Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is not World of Warcraft. I honestly don't feel like playing hardcore today. So we're going to do some Warframe. There's some new content. It came out last week while I was being social. So I thought I might as well try to catch up, you know? Because even the person who was here visiting from Australia has done the new stuff, and I haven't. But I also haven't really felt like playing well, so yeah. Don't want to. I think I've got to do... There's one quest before the new quest that I'm gonna do. It's like a little thing. Think. But get to it. Cat want to pet. Pet the cat before we start. Always got to pet your cat. There's actually so much shit in here now. You can tell it's there's a mobile version of the game. It's a mobile game. But yeah, usually I would be streaming some WoW. Like, it's been like that for, what, 9 months now? But today I just don't feel like it. I'm kind of over leveling a little bit, which, you know, isn't surprising considering how many characters we've been leveling.
This experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
But I'm sure tomorrow I'll be back playing WoW. There was something I wanted to say before I start though. So last week, I streamed one day only because of social week, obviously. Also doing some other stuff. Like, it wasn't all social week, I had some good times, I'll talk about them, I'm sure. But last week, I mentioned that I ran into some people from high school. And that was on Sunday. This Sunday, I didn't run into someone from high school, but I ran into their father. Like, what are the odds, right? You run into some people from high school, and then 1 week later, pretty much exactly, you run into someone else's father that you went to high school with. Like, that's insane. I knew the fella, obviously, because school with his child. I'm like, hello. Actually crazy. I can't believe, like, 2 weeks in a row I've literally had not people from high school, but basically people from high school that I've just run into randomly. But anyways, I wonder what will happen next Sunday. I'm assuming I just do this and then it might make the next one available. So I could do it actually. I think this is like a prelude though, so I should do the teacher. Maybe, I don't know. It might actually be something for newer players. Maybe we just do the new one. It's where the fun is, right? The old piece. Albrecht and Trati's trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can the path ahead be made clear. But buried secrets can be deadly. Speaking of things, So in this video game, we obviously create a character. At some point, the quality of these models is so good now. Like, compared to a lot of video games, like, this is pretty crazy. For Warframe, it's not even a game about customizing a character. But there's so many video games I've played that have dog shit character customization, and somehow Warframe is better than. I wish it was that good when I first got to that point, but yeah, it is what it is. It was a long time ago. When did that quest come out? What one was it? I think it was the second Dream, if I remember correctly, and that was quite some time ago. I did it on release, but then I stopped playing for many years afterwards. Anyway, let's do this. Hide and seek. I haven't really played much Warframe for like the last month or so. Did a little mission last night with some friends, but I am bad at it. Cute flower. It's a big fella. I was just about to say, I wish I had an Excalibur Prime. Well, targetable. Why shoot it? Okay. You gotta try, right? Does it see me forever now? Am I just, yeah, I guess so. Nice aim. This reminds me of running away from the bird in Orion, to be honest. I mean, I started poorly, considering. I think I should take these out. They slowed. Annoying. not that good. I don't know if I should be under. I like the trenches. Giving me some Mass Effect. Don't worry. Indo Hop. Nice face. Kill Road. Seem to kill themselves. Don't stomp me. This game did get pretty crazy over the last few years, I'm gonna be honest. But what even is this? I wish I was better at aiming. Frank. In what? You know, this feels like Genshin Impact. There's a boss fight in Genshin Impact that's like a big robot pal. But I don't know why I would be grappling in this case, so leave that there for a moment. Okay. It said it's weak to void damage, but this is the problem when you don't watch any of the like things. I know DE does some live streams and such, but I don't really watch them. They probably gave the straight out. I'll just shoot him in the ears, whatever. I'm assuming it will probably lock up the enemy. Doesn't matter. Surely, I'm not the worst person to have done this. Maybe on stream. Because I still don't know what the hell they want me to do with this, like. Like, what is this even for? Nothing. Vibe. Can go up in the air. Maybe just to get headshots. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, that might make sense. I just didn't know if I could like angle it until now, you know. What the hell? That's a prime Warframe. Absolute Giga Chad.
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
We were just playing. Thought we were actually having a battle. More childhood trauma. That's Warframe, honestly.
Enough!
What did you see?
Tao.
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
I'm glad Lloyd's here actually connects to him now and it's not
Again.
super weird. When Lloyd first came into the game, man, he looked like shit. He was like balding, but not. Weird.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
They're looking good. Nice uniform. I was saying about Mass Effect, you know, we're wearing a uniform now.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tau.
I hate balls.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
Not joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
Hate bolus. Man stabbed me in the back. I've forgotten. I will never forget. I will never forgive. Gonna turn him off. Animation pretty good. Usually I feel like the running animation of the operator is not this good. Up in their game.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you. Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Rematch.
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grenier think war times come again.
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I need to up the volume. I mean, dialogue volume's already up. Just up master. Though we don't want it. We don't want it to be too ridiculous. Should be fine. It's just Adis is a bit quiet. My character's fine. That Lotus?
Itzam over the Oracle. Have him report to me daily.
Not Lotus. Pre-Lotus. What's in here?
Disgusting, isn't it? Oracle gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Wow.
Please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
Where'd that guy go? I was just about to say racist. And then he disappeared. Void lugger. Rough. There's always racism, even in space. I've genocided enough in this game to know that. I've killed million of Grenier.
Adis, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
I wonder if these are real questions that I'm meant to know.
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You were tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the Seven?
So, the Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Oh dear.
Is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Edis did not choose name.
Bit more free now. My abilities showed up. So. Human, I might need to fight.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Hey. Please. World Cedar.
We're pinned down here, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
Suddenly feels like a completely different game. These guys. They look like Titians.
Shut up!
The Great War of Titians. When you're playing Excalibur, you know, you gotta just use this.
For the Orokin.
I think I've ever used that gun.
Tenno, savior.
Worries, mate.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon high. All can abandon night, for that for sure forlorn.
Truth Bloom. Come on!
Well,
Tenno!
I see them!
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
trust the Wii. I was trying to get in it. It's a cool world. I mean, it's war torn and broken, but nice to see vistas. Like looking at stuff. This game is very pretty these days. Kind of crazy how far it's come, you know, being someone who's played since beta. Game used to be ugly.
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
See no flora. creatures. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
Hell fills me.
I did take damage. I was like, for a moment there, I thought I was going to get hit. There was a moment of shield damage.
Take out that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Alright, mate.
Tentavi, ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
The shields ate us!
I got it!
I think I did like 100 damage to it. I love Slash Days. Back when I started this game, I did start as Excalibur. It was a lot different back then, Slash Dash, but man, it was the only thing that carried me through the game back then. Like, missions felt so much harder when you first started. Slash Dash carried me for sure.
Murata! Now Tenno!
Good work! This treaty is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound!
That was a big bow.
My old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
You said help me. I know there was a big sword. I guess it depends on what thing you're running. I think I'm running Muradai right now. Is that a Reaper?
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
You don't want to... Is you're just chilling, but you don't want to come. Like, stuck on the rocks. Come on, Adis, we're going in. You know, I say, is that a Reaper? This, not the same, but it does remind me of the end of Mass Effect 3. Just the absolute desolate wasteland of destruction, you know, and you're running towards it. Ugh.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machine.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Would like to see why. I guess that's why I'm here, to understand why. Right now I have no freaking idea what's going on.
What? The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Adis, you up there? You coming? That was scary, man. Keep getting stuck on things. Or if Adis is required, it will be, don't know. Sentience gendered.
Promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin! Let him go!
Of course, when he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Hivekin! Adis will heal!
Got music. Oh, Adis is singing too. Just heard. I wonder if these do anything. They do. They don't do stumbling, but you know, you can shoot them. This is like the kind of song that I would expect to make me cry at some point. So I won't be surprised if it might make me emotional. That does not take damage. I think I do have unlimited ammo. We'll just shoot. Kill them all. The slash dash did some damage to them, it seems. Definitely not doing a no-hit run. Blinded. I don't mind this gun, but it feels more like an arcwood weapon. Got their longevity. He's got. Classic at scale. Kind of crazy, even though it's not a human, you can kind of feel emotion.
I didn't want to, it was him or me. Him or me.
I killed him, Lotus.
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
I thought I was out. Ground me again. Okay. So what? That didn't seem right.
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
I don't know enough yet.
There are still too many unknown factors.
Ah, the lament of the true Archimedean. Insufficient data. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
I like his shoes. Big platformers. Kind of interesting. No, it's just flowers. I thought it might be brain or something.
Tenno, I know you're loyal and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
You're racist. What's to say you're not racist against me? I'm different. The robot fella? Ballast? Gross. There would be statues of Ballast around everywhere. Every time we got to see Ballast. Ugh. Got something to say? Gonna stand there.
Adis?
They
You
put a
lost
face
something.
there.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
always.
Those two there the whole time. Kind of cool seeing like back here and just, you know, people rolling around. Marvelous. The Warframe story has been so weird and crazy over all the years that it, you know, you get little pieces every now and then. I don't think we'll ever have a whole connected story for like another 20 years.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Hopefully we don't need to kill another sentient being. Even say. Probably will. They're going down here now. The plane.
Deno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Okay.
Can you narrow it down?
Plus, Gratus? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
The communications kind of make it feel like Command and Conquer sort of stuff, you know. Massacre of the 51st Legion. That sounds interesting. New weapon there. Look at our Broncos.
Lovely berries, waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. Turtles swoop to the death!
For the third one. Oh. This weapon is also a melee weapon. Interesting. Miss. Keep missing.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macphos.
I don't
Dax
know.
cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orc and houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Definitely more to this weapon that I'm not understanding. Seems interesting. It's like builds charge when you kill. Like a melee charge and charge.
Shut up!
Aegis not talk?
Sorry. Talking to myself.
Like, hey, this is like, what do you mean? Confused though. If I was better at aiming, even more fun. I think.
I'll make this quick.
How is Galestra controlling sentience?
The setup floor without them, they revert you.
So we need the flowers.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
I'll take this one.
That's not a good thing. He parried. Don't see like mobs parry shots a lot.
Gonna scramble this targeting
Crazy.
array, Aegis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding. Okay, codes.
I have them.
His nose destroyed, but it doesn't mean that I've got destroyed. Don't mind me, guys. Suck it, shooters now. I was having this discussion with some friends a few weeks ago, probably. You know, we used to like playing PUBG and all that together, but man, we're so ass at them now because we don't really play shooters. Light just flickered. Geary.
The downed shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Aegis.
Extraction.
so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's got to be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
Throw me straight into another one. To the crater. We wasted 0 time. That's some efficient missions. Missioning. Missionary?
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orokin.
Like charred remain.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron Student First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Right.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart.
On the train. They can blink around.
How much can I...
Oh, we got the Trumner. I thought I still had the other gun.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
I was assuming I could still one-shot.
One
So I shot it. And then I'm like, oh, no damage.
How much can a Tenno be?
That was not... Its slash dash did not hit its assigned target.
If you please.
I think I'm going to fail this. Like flying off the map definitely doesn't help.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring Adis. We need to know more.
Another such assault, and we are finished. Be aware that I am authorized to perform emergency
Guys are kind of annoying to find again.
and you are the only potential Yuvan in the vicinity. This vehicle is hanging on by the rivets. How can you defend it? The terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution.
Adis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Did I gotta wait for them? Devil frame who did devil.
We require an escort. If our passenger dies, the responsibility will be on your adult head. Your defense is
watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
The Freedex! We are in tatters.
Freedex.
How could you neglect your duty so? Steal our freedom.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
Another such assault, and we are finished.
Trying my best. Didn't help that it was on 1,000 health the whole time because I flew off the cliff. Alice.
You.
Why is it always Bell?
Remember this.
Pretty lucky though. If I had known it was Ballas.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
We're very dedicated to this, whatever we're doing. Ballas. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Ugh. Literally.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
Good.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
I hope he...
Why is it, Sam? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes.
Probably in on it.
Tok'am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
I don't think our...
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzam are waiting for you at Tukharm.
It's always Ballas's fault, isn't it? Even when it isn't, it is. Hawk arm.
Remember, this place is holy to them.
So no
mind your
fighting?
manners.
It's like, you know. But there will be a fight, I'm sure. Whenever there's a holy place that you go in a sci-fi setting, someone always does something.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
Pretty nice. Like a big flower. Dog. I like his little arms. Can't ride the dog. Won't let me. Crying. It's throwing me off. Trying to look around actually. Damn. I think it was the sacrifice, you know, you had that place at the end with the moon and I was like, damn, this place is amazing. They keep making pretty sick vistas.
When I told Executive Ballas of the peril Tukharm was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno,
he's trying to kill you.
Adis, in the spirit of Tukharm, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron adepts. May your union never be sundered. A graduation present from the lady herself.
Why'd you move away? Huh? Bit sus, mate.
Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond.
Knew something was going on.
Come in, damn it! We've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itzam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
I really like the weapon that they give. I thought maybe he would have been in on something, but I guess they're just trying to murder him. Always full.
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
I feel like Slash Dash more often than not miss target completely. You just go flying. That's familiar.
We should help.
No time. Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new
Alright.
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Ready?
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders. The armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
I never knew the sculptures could do that. Since when can we plug stuff into them like that? You know, we can put the little things in them.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
My beast. I was a bit sus of the instructor, but yeah, he got blown up, so I guess I don't need to be sus of him now.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise.
There's Ballas's name read now.
Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us
Always.
boldly grasp it.
I just always assume he's a bad guy anyway. It doesn't matter if he's a good guy. He's a bad guy. He still stabbed me in the back. Ah, 0-1-5-9.
Lord knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
My house. Put the Trumner. I like that other weapon they gave us for that one mission. I wish I had that one. So big on the Trumner. Music's good. There's a prompt. Remember to give it. You. Right, rock. Stood shoulder to shoulder.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Kinda cool.
Control frames, but no Tenno? Glass would burn himself up for sure.
Go Proteus, though. I never even finished farming Protea. I got Protea Prime now, but I never did the base one. Too much work.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
Yeah, it feels okay. Protea trying to go toe to toe with Excalibur. Silly.
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Music's kind of creepy. It's like a theremin motif. So. Aid others. Gave as good as we got. I don't even know what these are.
You're not on town. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light goes with you. Always.
Time to wake up.
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps. It's over.
I can't remember what button it was. It's one of my side buttons, I think. I don't think it mattered though. I think that was gonna happen no matter what. They're struggling against the kind of whatever. Yeah, it's Nova and her Tamagotchis. Hello, mate. I made it. I'll go deal with this. Now we got some real power.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you.
We like risk.
I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
I do like anything that, you know, involves the murmur. Apart from trying to get headshots on.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
Like the music.
Prep the machine, Lloyd. I have to go back.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Adis, I deserve to know.
My child.
Of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
Like the twin suns. Just noticed that there's like a skull tree on them. I didn't even see that before. Cool. Got some like interaction. I don't know who the other people are, just random people I guess, but upload destruct sequence codes. Edis, why are you dancing back there? I mean, he's just getting one last dance in before something bad happens, I guess. It's a big egg.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orkin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
Can I just AFK? Hell.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
I don't think I've leveled Caliban still. We got him for free at one point, but I don't know if I've actually. get all the dialogue. Did
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
Terraforming initiated.
We've got to get out.
Converting atmosphere.
No! How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us.
obviously.
Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
I see.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Now we need to defend Magul. I like this guy's name to be. It's a big fella. Once again, we do better.
Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis,
Okay.
you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Hawk, Tenno. Shut up!
Kinda cool to get like the whole origin story of the origins.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and
I don't even think I need these.
are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup.
Until you rush, you're going to see.
Even more reason to hate Ballas. Didn't really need it, but thanks.
They're coming to kill us both. See? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Tenno, rise!
The game didn't need to give me more reason to hate Ballas. I already hate him enough. And we're a bit beat up.
Tenno. You were right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I try. Cast and cry, cast and cry. Raise the moon, pine and fire. All I can repent of my, for that for sure, for more.
What if I don't? Lay here.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Can I do this mid-bed? Why not? Just take a break. I didn't know I had a beam weapon. Okay. Pretty strong. I wish my aim did this much damage. Can I get one like this? I need my aim to do that much. Hey.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Tauron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
Long march forward. You can tell that Rib played Endwalker. She did. I watched the end of that. Now we have Endwalker and Warframe. Not as sad, but still emotional. battlefields. Oh, dead fellas. But how to run? I was thinking, man, we're gonna have to walk all that way. I can't really do much else. It's like you can go off the beat a little bit, but it's kind of like, you know, restricted. I don't want you to get lost. But yeah. Trying to do a narrative story. This.
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
We went too far at one point. This is too far. I think it might be. Yours real. A Deviltino. Having so much fun beating what right. What's that thing?
You changed the code, didn't you?
That's got a. It's got insane. You know, this could have all been avoided if the game just let me kill Ballast as soon as I saw it.
I should have let Galastra tear you apart.
What's this? I don't know what's going on the side of the screen. Gathering some kind of fun over here. I don't know how this frame works.
I saw it all.
Out the way, little one.
What did you see?
The Grineer were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Oh, he's racist, but maybe he can change.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
I do like that.
Tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
Damn. Leash. Dang it. Wow. Such devastation. I think Rib played a little too much Final Fantasy. Good though. Beautiful. You're not Ballas.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you. Yeah.
Don't even get to kill Ballas again, man.
I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
Like that. That was a good quest. Very cinematic. A lot of cool stuff. Short though. Soon the final leap may be at last taken. Final leap. How final? To access the Descendia in the Perita Rebellion, didn't come in here and have a boy band going. Yeah, that was good.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Shut up. We're trying to just listen and then look, and then Ordis is like, I gotta talk too. I'm guessing I have to farm Uriel, like the other parts. I'm guessing it would come from the new content. That would make sense. Need to go toilet. While I go toilet, gonna sit here, the trophy room of craziness, and I'll be back momentarily. Then maybe I'll check out some of the newer content after the quest. I don't know where to go. We'll figure it out. Alright, now let's go figure out things. Also, there's like titles in this game now. I thought Online Fan was pretty funny, especially got some posters. I'm gonna be honest, if Online was like a real boy band, back when, you know, boy bands were cool, when NSYNC, Backstreet Boys were out, might have been like, damn, boy band, enjoy it. There are meant to be. Yes. Drifter, forgive me for the impropriety of this imposition. Imposition. Not inquisition. I did not wish to contact you using this device, but this is verging on an emergence. And I did not know to whom else I could turn. Who is this? Ah yes, this is still on default settings. This is Lloyd. I should have led with that, probably. But matters here in the Sanctum Atomica have been deeply chaotic, right? Which is why I am contacting you. I am in need of your assistance. 3 proto-frames have arrived here, Sanctum, in my time, not ones previously known to us. One of them is in Apologies. One of them is Orican. I was wondering where they would come. That, you know, you come in here. Where's the Lotus? Lotus and the operator have been, have other matters to attend to. Believe me, they have been taxed well and truly enough to their limits as it is. I like the music in the background. Creepy. It's really quiet, but it's a bit creepy. I would not ask you to help me with these matters if I felt I had nowhere else to do, or anywhere else to do. You are seemingly the new expert in matters of this kind. I do not know how best to describe them, but if you come to the Sanctum, I believe it will be hard to miss them. 2 of them have agreed to speak here on the POM 2. 1 may need some further convincing. I have faith. We succeed. Ruth and Marie. You know, also that other guy that was in that mission, I wonder if I'm meant to know who that was. Because when he rocked up, my character was like, you knew, didn't you? Or whatever. I have no idea who that was. So, if I'm meant to know. The void-born anomaly, the drifter. Usurper. Finally, we speak at last. Come, the devil has a proposal to me. Guessing this is Uriel then. What kind of proposal could the devil of Tau possibly have for me? See, my reputation precedes me. Good. It will save us some time. And there is no need for concern or excitement yet. This is merely a business agreement between 2 individuals stand to benefit each other greatly. I'm really glad this is in, like, dark mode. It's way easier to read. Now listen carefully. 2 zealots have been so terribly and painstakingly drab in their repeated objurgation of me. I expect you to rise above such remedial behavior. I'll see what I can do. See that you do. Now the deal is simple. My charmingly lubricious and vaporous new friend. What is lubricious? When Albrecht drove the syringe into my neck and turned me into this thing, he did something else as well. Games between Orican are one thing. This is something else. He robbed me of much of my memories. He did that. See that little version of you running about, full its traumatized Tenno friends. I see what the Lotus is helping it regain. Kid isn't in it. I assure you, it very much is. And I would do the deed myself, believe me, but I cannot. The blasted proto-frame serum Albrecht poisoned me, removed any ability I have of operating the damnable fraction on my own. And in addition, not only do I need your assistance, regaining my memories, to add insult to injury, I seem unable to even find the means to discern their truth on my own. So you're saying you just need someone to talk to? Oh, do not make this sound like I simply need to lay on some reclined sofa and speak through my feelings. Everyone should do that though. I need someone to operate the machine at my behest, as I am currently incapable of doing so myself. I am also in need of someone to help me record my memories and assist me in reconciling. What a word, I hate it. Them. A temporary assistant of sorts. And in return, you will have my solemn pledge that I will sit here peacefully. I will pose no one any threat, of which I assure you I am quite capable of being. Okay. I will do no harm to the zealots, or to the butler, or to Albrecht's void corrupted animals, and more importantly, I will do no harm to Albrecht's twisted family that sits about like so much mutated flora above us, unwitting to our very presence. What do you need me to do? Well, you're not paying attention, really. Reading comprehension these days. Not my strong suit. I am attempting to strike a deal with you, usurper. I have a hard time believing you cannot follow along. If my proposal does not reach your standards, shall I sweeten it? It has come to my attention that there are a great many matters around Deimos where my assistance be considered not only viable, but I dare say crucial. Including, but not limited to, the reconciliation of one lovelorn butler and his estranged family who lives upstairs. Well, they got the Necroloid. It's basically the same. Family who, as I mentioned, has no idea that we are even down here, and has no knowledge of Albrecht's continued existence amongst the living. Am I correct? You're offering to help convince Lloyd to talk to the Entrati family. Not for free, my void-addled usurper. We are a bit void. We've been in the void too long. And so we finally come to my proposal. Help me sort out the matter of my missing memories and get to the bottom of it all. No pun intended. And I will ensure our heart-sick servant up those stairs, and in the meanwhile I will sleep peacefully and be no danger to anyone. I don't know if I trust him. Hey. Warframes and people finding more memories is always good for me. I get more lore. Good to see you aren't a fool, as they say. Crossing a devil is worse than dealing with one. Both you'll come to regret, but only with one to benefit. Then we got Marie, French. Bonjour. You must be the drifter, oui? Monsieur Lloyd has told me so very much about you. I am very pleased to meet you. This apparel clictant. I don't French. Clever though it is. I am Marie. But you can call me Marie. I am. I don't know what those words are. Those letters are connected together. That's crazy. European languages. If you don't learn them, it don't make sense. And I've never learned French. I have recently come here with the brother of my soul, Father Leon Allard. And well, I think Monsieur Lloyd may have warned you of the devil. Stipus. That was not right, but devil, you mean the Orican? Oui. C'est monstre. That is a lot of words that I can have them. That we have entrusted with by Le Cardinal. I believe you know him as Albrecht Entrati. He is the reason why we are here. But that is a very long story. Trusted. We are to do what we can to guide his soul. Is it possible? Maybe. Then we must ensure, at the very least, that he does not cause any more harm. I'm willing to help you try. You are just as Monsieur Lloyd and the caviar described. I think we are bound to be good friends. Ah, I must go. Forgive me. Hope we can speak again. Allah Revere. I don't know why I'm trying. I'm gonna butcher every French word either. But yeah, I prefer this to like this because it's on white. It was hard to read something, but the so I guess we're going to the Sanctum. I was wondering where they would show up. Kind of surprised they didn't show up in 99, but kind of cool. They're like expanding the proto frames out. Everyone likes Merida. I mean, cute.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Solen Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Okay.
Our guest is still with us. I would make her more comfortable if I had the slightest idea how. To better times ahead.
Thing on the computer. Look like there's anything new. I don't even know if there would be anything new because it doesn't really tell you if there's updated stuff. There was some good lore in there though when it first came in. I liked it. These. La Cathedral. You sing there. Revolting. Gotta go as the drifter. Can't be an operator. You're at Arsenal. Yeah. Like an Arsenal that would let me change.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, that.
Oh.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
I think I have to leave and come back then. Drifter. Ugh.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
We hate drifters. Sorry, kid. Gotta become old. Forced drifter play. Can't believe it. Both of my good friends that are playing this game with were a drifter, but I stayed the operator. One of those friends just sent me a message on Discord. Got some serious farming to do. 16 frames for end of year event Prime Resurgence. Man.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess.
I don't know if I care. No bricks eat. No talk to these.
So valiant in the war against sin, and yet so obstinately determined never to commit any of their own. Whatever happened to know your enemy?
Our enemy whispers constantly in our ear, devil.
I don't think the other guy in the middle one.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering, obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
The Evolved Tau, huh?
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost. And
Classic Hurricane.
But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing. Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
It's true. You got. So where we buy Oriole. Picker. Arcane. This is a weapon that we got to try a little bit. Fun. I liked it. Alaric Prime. Sage with a K,
found it rather morbidly fascinating that the more souls who died, the more elaborate the rewards for those who didn't. Rather antithetical to the goal of peace, isn't it?
Big shields. Remove all shields. Roll through enemies and deal 25% of their defenses. There are some enemies in this game that have a very
like being able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death. And now I am one of those toys.
One seems interesting.
Indecisive and irritating. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find
wondering if they were going to do anything with the husks. I'm not spending credits on title, to be honest. But yeah, it's nice that you have things to spend things on. Because there's some items that you have too much of and you're never gonna.
I'm not,
Origins.
mind you. But how terribly droll would that be?
Well, blood titles. I could do that one. What a nav coordinates for? Feeding to your fella. I have 6,000 of them. Never gonna go through 6,000. Arrow chassis blueprint. I'm pretty sure I've sold over 1,000 arrow chassis.
Is a backhand to the face
Probably
of all Orokin,
2,000 at this point.
even me. But I've
That's
much
something to
gain
remember.
from this.
I do have a lot of cool. Interesting. Can talk to him. Talk to Marie first.
Keep your demons to yourself, Roth, lest you are once more goading me into a fight.
Do not blame me. They are like cavards, drawn to the person they know they will annoy the most.
Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and soul be blessed, it is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati. To keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help?
That's very 2018-esque, isn't it? You got here.
Oh, allow me to explain. A sir of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This, I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Say least. Don't need to be told twice. These look very cool. I wish all mods looked like that. Lot of items though. These are arcanes.
Do you know if the caviar have any favorite treats? I would like to make them something.
Fish. Especially the fish. Don't worry too much about looking.
C'est la vie.
Yeah. Pictorialist artifact.
Soul be with you. Farewell.
The indifference. Well,
They do look like Railjack ones.
understood like any other. Quantify it, comprehend it, and then we can hurt it.
Madden a beast with pain, and it will know only rage, devil.
The devil only dreams of tormenting others. How true to type. We have nothing to discuss.
Okay. We have nothing to discuss. Alright then.
We should invite Monsieur Lloyd and the caviar for solstice celebrations. I think it would be quite wonderful. I think it would be quite wonderful. No?
You are right. I believe they might enjoy it.
Well, if you're asking my opinion, I would rather put a blade in my thigh.
No one was.
Started talking twice.
Albrecht always adored pretending that he... Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
I feel like I know that voice.
Can you imagine my excitement to learn this place had a butler? Only to be matched by my dismay when I discovered it was Lloyd?
I thought so. It's him itself.
Have somewhere better to be?
Man, you can really tell Rib liked Final Fantasy when she just hires the voice actor for one of her favorite characters. Honestly, everyone's favorite character though. Where does the content? Lloyd.
Tenno, welcome once again to the.
How am I doing on?
It's
been a while.
To continue my Albrecht's
For a
work.
colleague. I have not done any of the content out here for
Maybe
so long.
I'll just take another. We truly have very good Tenno.
I think I was working for something. Like an item that I want. one of these be riveted. Surely it wasn't the fish.
I'm fine.
It was the bird.
Hey.
Might have just been the helmet. Does have a blueprint. There's an interesting. That was probably just a blue. That I was. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to think about. Anything going on over here these days? Where at one point Lotus was just chilling over here. It was a good time. There was like a phone and stuff. Can't answer the phone, but it's still ringing. I said there was a phone and stuff, and then it started ringing. That was creepy. Someone left the phone there.
Oh, hello. Might you care to work on something?
Doing fish.
Together. Thank you. Here you go.
Fun.
Well, lovely to see you, as always.
Didn't seem like there was. And Leon? He didn't want to talk. Seems like there were a lot of people struggling to find where new missions were, and I am basically here right now. But I didn't play for a week, so people can struggle, so I don't have. Because I come here and I'm like expecting something, and there's nothing. Press F. Man, I already did the quest. Oh, there it is. See now. It is Kind of weird though that the they could have literally put it elsewhere. Might need to change that on this. Not a comfortable button.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Keyboard.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Why would screenshot be? Why is it locked? That might make sense here because they said that, you know, there's one final step, whatever. That thingy. I want to go see what this is all about anyway. I don't even know. This one's Drifter, this one. Isle. What we got here? Primary damage. Primary and secondary damage. Armor. Max health, status. Ability strength. Thick wolf dive. So I do steel path. I haven't even done the normal, but why not? I'll try them both one time just to look at them. Basically what I do with new content anyway, I just look at it one time and see if I like it, and then
dive deep, Tenno. Remember
dive
the
in deep.
peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride. Relive the tragedy you were forced to endure.
They predicted our every move, and now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Fine.
Detector scrambled. Anarch's too many.
Yeah, the last time I played Warframe on stream was when I had come back from like a 5-year break. I think my gear's a lot better now than it was then.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
I had when I came back last time, it was like the mere lot. That was my gun. like these little things, they're fun. Makes me feel like I'm playing Dying Light or something.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
Watch! And blink Anarchs!
I think they spawned. Classic Warframe, can't see what the hell is going on.
If only they had listened. Keep moving.
Late for mercy, Tenno!
Getting stuff. So I should at speed load. I was actually doing the Archon hunt last night with some friends, and we hit a guy with us, and he was just absolutely blasting through everything, and I'm like, man, like I'm master rank 25, you know. It's not that great anymore, but I don't really care about leveling it. But as soon as you're playing with someone who is like Legion free and stuff, they're just so much more damage in you. So I never min-max Warframe anyway.
Stay close to Hykin, Tenno.
Oh, I'm sucking him. Probably loaded up in cannon. Didn't you? Whoa. I don't even know what to hate. I don't know what that is. It's confusing me. Yeah. As long as you can unlock everything, right?
Tenno friend is Save's Hykin friend. Valder has new orders.
I would like to be able to go do the blessings and stuff, so getting to Mastery 30 would be cool, but I also can't be bothered grinding, so I haven't really cared about leveling things for a while. My friend's actually catching me, he's almost Mastery 22, and he started like when I was probably Mastery 18.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
guys would just. Meant to be doing something. It's just always too many mobs.
The Tenno captures a cache.
It's pretty much how I am now. If I like a weapon, I'll live with it. If I like a Warframe, I'll live with it. But otherwise, it's just, I'm not gonna grind. Even like the meta stuff, I don't really care to level that hard. My friend's always like, oh, you gotta level this weapon, it's so good, and I'm just like, level it if I want.
You serve one unworthy of your loyalty.
The most damage Nova's been taken for a while.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Where am I going?
Cache is captured. Marking your next
There.
target.
But I'm sure I'll eventually get to Mastery 30. Because there's going to be so much like frames and weapons in the game, right? You're eventually going to get there.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
I'm bad at shooting. Right.
Anarch's block drop.
My aim is terrible these days.
Turret need ammo immediately.
That's why I use turret a lot. Don't need aim. Just point it in a direction and you kill everything.
Last drop. Turret hungry. Need reload.
I feel like the little people talking on the side of the screen is very like Command and Conquer as well. Kind of cool. Giving me some nostalgia.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Feel like a teen-year-old again, you know?
Turret hungry. Need reload.
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Don't know if they're up my I think they are. I was trying to shoot it before it was a big difference. One minute. It's a little bit more fun than Deviri at least. Maybe because it's new. See how it's what it remains. I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
Do you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into
You know, I haven't
enemies.
played Ember for so long.
Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
One of those frames that I once leveled and then never played. I need Misa. I want Misa. Play slow. The Prime returns. I can't see through the massive numbers. All the red crits on the screen, I'm like, I don't know where I'm shooting. The target's too small. Now I feel like I turned the numbers down. For whatever reason, they're very big. Stop moving. Probably made even worse that we're fighting Warframes, you know, so you can't see shit anyway. They love putting shit all over the screen. That is Caliban. Like, I'm shooting at someone, I don't know who. Yeah, exactly. What in the frick is even happening right now? That's bold. I'm like trying to shoot him. He's like, that's not even. Where is my target? You see it, but keeps going immune. I need to do something with that, maybe. Proteus, stop healing so I can beat you. See. I don't know. I meant to do something. It looks like I meant to do something. We are meant to shoot it. Yeah, I think so. Good lord. I don't have any energy left, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage. it. Okay. They all back now? I don't even know if last cast would do anything. Kind of crazy. Ooh. Well, I came out. Yeah, on steel path like this. Not going to be able to do enough damage to get mercy on my son. What is that on the ground? Carrier prime in food as well. Oh, it was my weapon. Speaking of my weapon, I don't have much ammo. I even meant to win this. I will stay in the void. Come out of the void, I get one shot. Where is Imba? Where'd she go? I almost killed her. I keep accidentally pressing as I'm getting killed, so... Maybe I need to bring a better gun. That was pretty crazy, no? Try the other one. Yeah, it was going alright, and then all 5 of them were like, hello. I see. What about this? Like I think Lost Ark had one of these. No respawn. Tried it. Precipice.
To trespass the halls of one's own mind in search of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have written such a story, don't you think?
For this fella. Elimination.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death. And a great
What even just happened? I'll be honest, fighting Murmur with a gun that is headshot or in cannon charge is always a terrible idea. Never enjoyable. Yeah, they do explode. And it's so little. They're so cute. Little fellas. Seemingly take no damage. Head stomp. I don't know what that means. Jump on the heat. I see, okay. It does a lot of damage though. Sometimes you just gotta read, you know? Maybe it doesn't do damage. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Probably just getting hit. Wrong times. It's interesting. I was wondering why they were like so small and not taking damage, but yeah. Just read a little bit. Works itself out. Jumped over. Got so much momentum. Fireball roll.
This is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
These ones I can shoot.
What could this even possibly
Feel like I'm
represent?
playing BG3 and I just entered hell, which makes sense, sort of. Kind of where we are.
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
Yeah, when you're in the House of Hope and the fucking fireballs start rolling after you. That's me right now. Right, probably. Jeez. They're going. I cannot charge my incarnate. They do not have faces. Come on, just Stay close to the Astrolo.
That escape one's grasp. These devices seek to elude us.
I don't know what the word actually was, so I see the astrolabe. Need these for a reason, or just use them? Where is the astrolabe? Can't see on the map. There's so much shit. Guys seem to only take damage from the stuff. It's always fun to learn like new game mode. This is much better than regular alchemy. I went to charge my Incarnate and then I forgot I was holding these and I just threw it. Harrowing Spire. Like, I don't mind alchemy that has other stuff in it. Like what's going on here. When alchemy's just alchemy, that's when it's shit. Thing charge. Missed. And
mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Was a little boy smashing his toy. I mean, I was wondering what I was seeking and destroying because I didn't see anything on the map. More like a mastery test right now. Kevin.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
I understand this one. Just go get loot. That's everyone's favorite. Does it even drop anything though? I feel like I should just run away from it. If they ain't gonna drop shit.
struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Rose?
What, that
Anger,
fat?
humiliation, lust?
I've forgotten how to do this one, honestly. I think you just shoot things. Spawn in and immediately just get blown away. Right. Yeah, you can't revive. Don't know if I'm going to be able to revive myself. I did not expect to have so many fellas.
Pathetic. Well, wake up.
That's
Let
fun
us
though.
begin again.
I liked it. But I guess because I didn't make it down to here. But you do still get the item. It's like a weekly thing. Right. Okay, I get it. Did these other ones have different bosses? I'll be honest, compared to a lot of like Warframe patches, I think content-wise, this is like more fun.
Difference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullis.
You know, just some mindless killing.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink and aim
I haven't done one of these in like a week, 2 weeks, so I actually forgot how to.
Aegis is pilot now.
I was like, wait, how do I do this?
Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
Right, mate, no need to like bend over and make me miss. Probably 8. On the map it said they were like in front of me, but there was no directional like up, but they were definitely up. But I was like, huh? What do you mean they're in front of me?
shuttle is safe. Flight logs indicate Anarch targets near your location. Get moving.
I guess I don't really need the firing. I'll pick those up.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance.
Clear the minefield.
Or if you're careful, hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
Well, that one blew up. I think I got too close. Obviously. bad at not seeing that mines. I wanna hick at least one. Never mind. I mean, it does a little bit. It's very hard to like be the right range. Sometimes I just want to mindlessly kill them and the game's like, go do something. I'm pretty sure the microphone picked up that thunder.
I've been in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help.
Yes, and there's a storm coming in. Well, I'm not guessing. No, now. I heard thunder. Definitely a storm. I'm not surprised because this morning when I looked outside, it was nice and sunny, but there was also like dirty rain clouds in the distance, and I'm like, I would say there probably would be a storm today. Hopefully not hail. With hail, then I might need to rush out. Get car in garage. Why is it always Protea? Oh man. At least now I know I've got to shoot the ink. Much easier to kill. But there's been a few hailstorms around here recently. We're going into summer and I feel like we're having the spring storm. Kind of weird. Usually the spring storms happen in spring. This is raining pretty up. There was a minor bit of hail last week. Put the car in the garage and then it stopped. It's like, okay. Classic. You never know.
They predicted our every move, and now we know why. Ground scanners.
As long as you can find them.
Loose signal. Much interference. Much errors.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward.
What? Dang. Map's a bit confusing sometimes. Not this way. What is that? What are those? I remember when Warframe was like really slow paced game when it first came out, you know, back in beta. I had to take cover fighting like Lieutenant War and stuff. I think Lieutenant Captain, I don't know. Something for whatever his name is. Title.
Seize battery parts from the enemy and use that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
But it's kind of crazy how Warframe is now compared to what it was when it first came out. This is like so much more fast paced than it once was. Oh, we've got to create the bench.
Battery crew, but work still. Put it in transmitter. 50% power. Do not stop now.
So I got A, what do I need B? Gotta make it. Makes sense. Oh, we got at least 5 again.
Get to the next rendezvous point.
Hopefully the boss will be a little bit more forgiving. See. It's open.
I've killed hundreds
Anarch bastards have captured some of our Bracula's comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override.
Go. Not 5 time, but try.
I've waited long enough. Let up Tribe Warframe loose.
I don't know if I have enough time to take out Misty. Is shooting shit at me and I'm stuck. I'm stuck, help. Thought of what happened last week. I went mini golfing with my friends when they came over from Australia. And there was one hole which was basically like a death. You know, if you got stuck in it, you were stuck in it. Pretty much what just happened there. Well, let's see what we got. Yeah, I was assuming it was the big fella. Just by the name. Now go up there. I assume this one will have more to it than just this. If it is plus this, it's gonna be. Especially because this big whole head It's very easy to charge the Incarnate. Gonna give us a real boss fight. Whoa. I don't have a good weapon on because I haven't leveled this. I didn't know it would take me into Arcwing, so let's see how this goes. I got the Larkspur Prime and then I equipped it, but I have not leveled the thing. This might take a while. It's because it's steel path. Maybe the charge will do more. Not really. That it's melee and you could. Blizzard, could have told me you were gonna take me into Arcwing. This is gonna take forever. Literally. It's actually gonna take forever. God. I have fucked up, man. We might be here a while. When you are forced into Arcwing, I think they should give a warning. Okay, so if I get to kill those, it does actually help. So saving energy is always good. There's a boss fight in Genshin Impact, which is basically just a big fella, right? That one always pissed me off. It took so long. This one might be similar. Looks like me. Okay. So that's how you do the majority of the damage, right? But I still need to level the Larkspur. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, however. As long as there's not another phase. That'd be awful.
You have won back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
That's cool. That one was definitely much easier than the 5 Warframes. I was a bit worried when it put me into Arcwing though. I was like, oh, gonna be terrible. What we get? Ev. Imp critical chance, imp critical damage for each Ceneric skull. For a jump height, using void mode, the next impotent. Oh. Artifacts, which are arcanes. At least we successfully finished a mission. So, do I activate all the stuff in here, or...? The old arc. Great. Look at this. I was looking at this last night. I have 5 million focus in Xenaruk. I can't actually buy the title, which is crazy. I was Xenaruk for a lot of my journey. Yeah, I have no idea how to do any of that stuff. Now to figure out. I guess the Larkspur did okay. Makes me have to go and do it again.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I'll try the last one. Dactylist. Don't really need fire rate. I like how we come in all superhero. It's pretty cool.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived.
I was gonna fly out of me.
You were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Kill everyone. I don't even know if I have to kill.
Blocked up. Must remove.
Just gotta kill the people.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Clear I must. Well, the storm is still around. So if you can hear some thunder, it's just part of the ambience of the day. Good thing I didn't play hardcore classic WoW today, you know, just if there's thunder in the air, there's more chance of disconnecting. What I learned in Australia. Who the fuck?
The free decks.
I like the little slingshot things, but sometimes if you're, you know, not that used to the map, which I'm not, it's kind of hard to know where you go. I don't know what. Just here.
Blink past charge. More anarchs come.
even doing damage. Nothing there. Why am I slow? Taking damage from her. My free.
Watch! In blink anarchs!
That's the kill!
I also remember when I first started playing Warframe, I was like really into trying to get headshots, you know, it was like way more when you, especially because you're doing way less damage when you first start. But getting the headshot was like, I need it, so I can actually kill the mobs. Now? Yeah.
Be alert, Tenno. More calm.
Just shoot in a direction and see what happens.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
Louder! Aegis needs Tenno. Hypkin under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near. Help Kin now.
Yeah. But it's so far away. Far away.
Go to Kin. Stay close to Hypkin, Tenno.
Yep. Is it up?
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Alright. Will she stay vulnerable? I wasn't even charging the right gun. And all the red crits get in your face, and you're just like, I cannot see. Actually ridiculous. Mission Hack. Hack. Sounds German. Mittenhack. It's like Guten Tag.
Hypkin safe. Hypkin thank Tenno. Tenno back to orders now.
Guten Tag. Auf Wiedersehen. Basically what we just did. You know, there's people that play Destiny.
Tenno, help needed. Hypkin take it. Bring home.
All I'm gonna say is this game's free and doesn't delete all its content.
Hypkin, follow Tenno.
It's kind of insane, huh? all that loot over there. I need that. Hey, what's that? Looking at us. What are we doing? Free. Oh. Do I need? How do I do that? How do I do that video game? Guys. I didn't do anything, but it was cool. Game's got me trapped. I have no idea how to do that. Save it and drink. Maybe I gotta go over here. These. I mean, that one turned that one off. So there should be a computer somewhere around here. Right? There is. Okay. Didn't really explain it very well. It's like, free it! Okay, yeah. This is because there's so much shit going on. I don't know if it's gonna make it. No more mines down here.
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering.
I don't know what these are.
Hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
Fly over the mountain. Shame. Not being able to fly over the mountain. Where are they going? They're all running this way.
We've captured their Type Beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
One might be tough. If we get lucky with the batteries, we can do it, but it's not much time because I was sitting around for like 4 minutes trying to figure out how to turn that spotlight off. But we're gonna get lucky. One. Time out. It was one. Picked up B when A was on the floor, and then it was like, nah, I don't want A anymore. That is definitely not. Alright, let's see what this boss has in store for us then. Ah, it's this guy. flying now, though. Was he flying before? He probably.
These kind dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember.
Much harder to hit in his face. A lot of HP. A wall of death. I can see that every day in video games these days. It used to be all the rage. All of the. I think I did just go through it though. So I don't know if it's too deepy. Maybe there's some leeway on it. Hard little hit to hit. Can't be honest. Hit him in his face is kind of difficult. So small. I was lucky, I did not see the wall, so I'm glad I did a dodge roll. It's like I knew the wall was there, but didn't. Guys, expecting a wall soon. This is only phase 1. I wonder if this guy will have more phases. This is pretty chill. It's just got a lot of HP. Thinking about going for a walk this afternoon, but I'm guessing if there's a storm and rain and stuff. Sometimes after a good storm, you know, the sun comes in. That could be possible. Your heat. Where is it? It's so hard to see. Got a little heat in there somewhere. Also, I'm sure no one cares, but I will play WoW next stream. I don't really have that much patience and stuff to level right now. The medley is taking its toll, but I want to get it done. like this is much more fun for me than playing hardcore classic. The guy's very bullet spongy though. He's getting towards that time where I'm like, this boss sucks ass. Kind of the problem with shooters when you have bosses in them though. There's a lot of, you know, bullet sponge. It's very hard to make a interesting boss in a shooter that doesn't have a lot of HP to go through all its mechanics and stuff. But the same thing happens in like MMOs. It may not be shooty bullet sponges, but they're still taking hundreds of autos to take down, aren't they? I had a feeling there would be more. He's just as bullet sponge. I'll just rotate like this because there's things that are following me, so makes sense. Do a little jump here and there. Don't get hit. That definitely looks like it's gonna hit me. It missed. That was ass. Did I kill all of them? Yes, so. I didn't even realize I killed them. I wonder if I can shoot that. Maybe it will do some extra damage. I feel like there has to be an extra damage mechanic. But maybe there isn't. The ammo. It's nice that the boss arenas do give you extra ammo, Howard. You know, like, it'd be kind of terrible if they didn't. I feel like they're targetable, I just haven't been trying it. Yeah, you can shoot them. Cool. I need some heat shots, but I don't actually know where heat is. It's like, it's up there somewhere. Like there while we're invulnerable. What's he doing? Making boys? Going crazy. Yeah, it doesn't make him take more damage or anything. One of these is quite immune for a while. Oh, good lord. Not stressful, it just takes forever. Maybe the cars will do a bit better on damage. If I could charge it, definitely. Easier to charge at least. The Karis was really good against the bull boss. I don't remember. Pretty even. Figure out my loadouts for these fights. This just ain't it. Too hard to heat shot. Like a torrid would go hard here, I think. Considering you don't need heat shot. I feel like when you do damage to those things, they should do damage to him. Makes sense in my opinion. At least there's no like energy drain though. That first fight against the Prime, or the Warframe's definitely the hardest. In terms of mechanics. Big fella, pretty easy, pretty chill. This one a little bit harder, but the pace of running around shooting him for an hour. I don't even know if the wall actually does damage. I've run through it a few times, I feel. And it hasn't done shit, so... I should be able to get him. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't have phase 3.
In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Lotus. Oh, that took a while. Got a handle. I finished some Nightwave stuff.
Nora's got the goods for one
Maybe
lucky
not.
dreamer.
Finished a little bit last night. Because of friends being like, oh, you wanna play? Well, they didn't say want to play. I said I will help you guys with the Archon hunt in the Archon. I go here. See how many items I could buy if I was to buy after those 2 missions that we made.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
One problem. Why? There is one issue I have with this patch so far. The fact that you need a drifter to go into that place. Why not just force it? You know? If you're in the operator, you can't go in. Like, if you need the drifter, do you? Just force the drifter, do you? Don't make me have to go back to my ship and change. That thing there could definitely use some work.
I cannot. Albert! Albert! What have you been doing down here?
See. So we got 4 of these only. Jeez, that's not as much as I thought. But I did get one of these items.
Go. Torment. During the old war, we won.
Dude, I can't believe they got emits out to Hussein.
I cannot.
I was wondering if you would come by today.
Do have a few of those.
Soul be with you.
They're expensive.
À la revoyure. I know your wounds are precious to you, Leon, but you should let me tend to them.
When Lua wept, did Sol offer to sear those seeping eyes shut?
Why won't you talk to me?
Another time, perhaps.
One day. One day I will talk to you. Not today. Basically. To earn his trust through Marie. What was that item? Was it Prime, right? Prime, yeah. It was something. Yeah, it is. Damn, that's a lot. That's how I feel. The thunder's like rah rah. That's pretty much how I feel now. Look at this. I've had these in here for about 4 or 5 months now. My friends and I went farming one weekend. Like, 12 hours or so. We went farming for some Prime stuff. It was about...
Do you know which finger the
It was near the time Araxia come in. But probably a bit before it. I also had her in here until recently. I do have a resource. That's actually a good thing. For the new content, I guess. But am I gonna farm the shit out of it? Probably not. I think I'm done for today. Suddenly it's 3 PM. Time flew by, honestly. It's been 4 hours. I have not even looked at the time once. Unlike when I'm playing WoW and I'm just like, it's almost time to start. Okay, you can tell I was having fun. Pretty good content though. I'll definitely have more of a look at it in my free time and maybe anything else that I may have missed. I gotta figure out how to put those mods in and stuff like that. So yeah, there's all that. But I'm gonna end for today. I don't know when my next stream will be. Obviously last week I was not around because social meetings, friends from Australia, stuff like that. Just life stuff. But I'll try to stream some more this week. I only had one stream last week, and it was on Tuesday, which is today, so hopefully not again. So I'll try to stream some more this week. But it is December. I always said December would be a very busy time. I don't know how many streams I'll get in. But I do want to try and finish Francie before the new year, so yeah. Whatever happens, whenever the next stream is, it's probably going to be World of Warcraft. So I hope you enjoyed the one day of Warframe. Don't know if I streamed any Warframe this year other than today. I definitely did New War like recently. But was it last year or this year? I'm not sure. It was towards the end of like the last WoW expansion. Within the last 2 years. But yeah. Have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. It's been fun. I had a good time. We didn't get to kill Bullis. But one day I'm sure we'll kill him again. Already killed him one time. I want to kill him again. It's always fun. I'll be back when I'm back. Probably with World of Warcraft. No more Warframe this year, probably, unless I'm farming. I don't know. See, I did get free Twitch drops though from streaming Warframe. That's cool. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one.